I just hate. Like, super fast, because I didn't want to wake up earlier. Man. What is up, everyone? Welcome to the stream. My name is the Bitsy Knight. We're playing God of War Ragnarok again. Because DLC came out. Valhalla. Apparently... that's how you say that word. Apparently, it's a roguelike, which I am not a fan of, but we're gonna try it out. I hate what? Hello, Hoover. What? I thought this was a patch. You just hate? Yes, as in past tense of the verb to eat. ATE. Oh no, this is going to take a long time. Seriously though, I checked the store, this was not there. Do you have to download it in-game? Nice internet connection. Fuck off. You have no idea what the size of this is. For all you know, it could be 100 gigabytes an hour. Second. Or an hour. Could be either. Well, let's look at the trophies. It's a free DLC that adds more story content with a roguelike gameplay revolving around progressing through Valhalla, surviving as long as you can, and making the most of the temporary stats and abilities that you earn in each run. These bonuses will be removed after you die. This first stage focuses on main quests where you'll be picking up story-related items and fighting particular bosses, but be sure to check out the below stages to reduce your playtime. Difficulty affects the value of the rewards, but this has little bearing on the trophies. The easiest setting offers no extra rewards, so it's suggested to play on at least Show Me Resolve. As you learn, plus 10 increase rewards, and to lower it, if you find yourself struggling, you can freely switch difficulties at any time when you're not in a run. There's also an option to save your progress mid-run at one of the tablets, and it's possible to back up your save. As you progress on each run, there are many doors to choose between, which lead to different rewards, so it'll take multiple runs to advance the story, so don't be afraid of dying. Six successful runs. Okay. That's quite a bit. Look at that fast PS5 loading. I thought the loadings were a thing of the past. What gives? What? Is this normal? So far, I'm loving this DLC. This can't be normal. Alright, we good? Ah. Yeah, I don't care.
You are certain you remember nothing of this place?
Oh, nothing that would help us. Tell me, brother, why exactly are we doing this?
Who could know?
I do not know.
Oh, that's comforting. Look, I know you expect more from the smartest man alive, but Odin always kept me in the dark about this place. Which is why I urged you to seek Freya's guidance. Repeatedly.
She does not seem eager to speak with me.
Well, quite the opposite, brother. But you tell yourself whatever you need to.
Hey, Metal.
I see a shore ahead. Black sand.
Exactly as
I
described
mean,
in the invitation. We finally bloody made it.
that is true if you hate indie games and only care about extremely good graphics. That's absolutely true. So, if you are completely wrong, it's true. How are you? Liza P. Hi, Cyan. Bye, Cyan.
Something is happening.
Back to basics then.
Why is this armor not disappearing? Which one? I know, that's why I asked if it was Liza P. As the long Tears of the Kingdom. I'm not familiar with that.
Well, that felt unsettling. Like we
Moles.
plunged into a dream.
Now, how are you, Arrogance? I was looking more into Dredge. Seems like stressful shit. Right in the pee-pee. That's definitely not how it's written. It's
Doesn't seem
it's also a
anyone's here to
game.
welcome us.
Locked.
I don't suppose you'll take that as our cue to turn around and leave?
Reatha Sialfur, Sinum Hautum.
To be one's own master.
Master thyself.
A more poetic way of putting it, but yes.
Yeah. I was looking at it. It seems really cool, but I don't know if it's for me.
Something is wrong. I feel weaker.
Valhalla may not appreciate our breaking in.
That's not on PlayStation, so it doesn't exist. It's not a real game.
Not the sort of foes I expected to
Hey
encounter
there,
here.
how are you?
Curious.
My shield will not open.
Sick. Oh, the flu?
Seems it's the way of this place to offer you a choice.
Do I have the skills? Most likely COVID. Oh boy.
At least you're not going in completely hobbled.
Oh. I keep my skill tree. Played a little bit of this mode. What did you think? Enjoyable or not so much? Not the biggest fan of roguelikes, so it was iffy for me. Yeah, same here. Can you show me the... a runic video. Oh, this is what I want. Since it's free, I'm giving it a shot. If it wasn't, I wouldn't even touch it.
Not permitted that way, it seems, and no way to pry it open. Perhaps the last remaining pocket of Asgard. Something unreal about it, though. At least this part seems peaceful. We should have a look around.
You truly believe Freya would have aided us in this?
Aided us, talked sense into you. Win-win either way, really. I certainly can't see how there's any benefit to avoiding her.
I am not avoiding her.
Brother, you've gone to bloody Valhalla to avoid her. At least be honest with yourself.
It is not her I'm avoiding. I value Freya.
Well, that I believe. And nice to hear you admit, frankly. I think she values you as well, in her way.
She finds me useful. It is not the same.
Is that really what you think?
I do not believe she understands what she asks of me.
Oh. Kratos wants the fucking minigame back. I get it. Who wouldn't? Press circle and rotate the analog sticks. Where does this go? Wait,
Behind you! Incoming!
imagine locking on. Wait, how did I...
Shield strike now! Oh dear! What happens now, I wonder?
Haven't played this game in a long time, so it's very rusty. Guess who also is rusty?
We're back outside.
You marched into Valhalla without even talking to us first?
Nice to see you too, milady.
It was a personal matter, and I would not take you from your duties.
You breached Valhalla. Consider it worth my time. This entrance is secret. Who told you of this place?
I wonder who.
Nailed to our door 3 days ago.
Kratos of Sparta, you are hereby invited to a challenge. Face the past, face the future. Master Valhalla, master thyself. And then directions here, no signature.
Who else knows of this entrance?
Odin and us. It's likely a trap.
You're thinking of going back in.
Would you join me?
Oh, don't let me intrude on your personal matter. Besides, I can't. Unlike the two of you, I've never died.
What happens if I return inside?
Well, that depends on you. Valhalla draws from the memories of those who enter. In there, you're an open book. Sure, you want to go back in.
How did you even get past the gate?
I forced it open.
With his bare hands.
He forced it open.
There's an easier way if you insist on going back in. Come.
Sigrun, maybe later we could continue with that one conversation.
For once, Mimir. I think you've said enough.
Aye. Right then.
And the other matter we discussed? You're still thinking, I take it?
I am.
Is that what this is? Guess I'll let you think, then.
Maybe she wants the fucking minigame.
All right, gentlemen. Let's send you in properly prepared this time. First, Valhalla requires you to perform the ritual of selection.
Which is? Yes, the ritual. Ah. Did you play this, Arrogance? You there?
Good. Now, let my sister speak to you of Valhalla's rules and its values.
Wait a bit.
What do you know of this place?
The challenge of Valhalla is not merely about overcoming obstacles. It's about the way you overcome them, how you demonstrate mastery of your own powers. We can guide you down a path, but Valhalla will be the judge of your progress. Return to me when you've met a goal, and we will observe the effects.
An encounter? Like one room?
What have you to say?
Valhalla seeks to foster wholeness and balance within those who enter. To fully master yourself, you can't rely on only your most familiar tactics.
I use the tactics appropriate to the situation.
Of course, but varying your approach will demonstrate to Valhalla the full mastery of your abilities, and Valhalla will reward such demonstrations. Be sure to come back and see me as you progress.
Oh. This better be like Honkai and tell me which ones I haven't picked yet.
Step up to the gate when you're ready to proceed, and we can begin the ceremony.
I am ready.
Air, Gunnar, with me. Now you can enter Valhalla by this gate, without suffering the penalty of breaching.
Thank you, Sigrun.
Val grind! Yeah. Grind indeed.
Any cursed feeling this time?
No, all is well.
Thank you, shield maidens. All right, let's try this whole thing again.
Oh, okay.
New attempt, new choices to make. A fresh start.
Well, let's choose the spear first then. Because spear is the one I want to use the least. Let's get those abilities while I'm weak.
Mimir, what is that odds between you and Sigrun? Did you anger her?
I wouldn't say she's angry with me. Irritated, perhaps. Disappointed, certainly. But you needn't worry yourself, brother. I won't let it distract from whatever it is we're doing here.
Yeah, it's not like Mimir is going to do worse in combat. Because he's thinking of something else. So it's L1 to then use the runic attacks. Yeah, I mean, it's a little something. Remember the comment again. I don't
So,
like
this is no piece
DLC.
of Asgard at all. Just something spun from your memory of it. Fascinating.
So far away from the main release.
Brother, I must admit, Freya's idea does make quite a bit of sense to me. What better god of war could the realms ask for than the general who won Ragnarok, and won it trying to save lives? With you on board, our whole peacekeeping council could really do some good.
This position. I have held it before. You know what happened. She knows what happened.
Of course we do. But why should who you used to be matter more than who you are now? Can't you see how far you've come?
However far I have come, I have done it running from that life, that title, that throne.
Aye.
Oh, okay. Nothing to do with fucking minigame. That's disappointing. What is that aimbot? Right side? There's nothing on my right side, Mimir. Are there so many paths? Yeah, but it doesn't say anything about which ones I've already done or not. I don't like that. Unless they then show up a little grayed out next
You
time.
remember Jotunheim, eh?
I do agree with you about Freya's council. It is a noble idea. It should succeed on her merits.
How's that, brother?
Freya is known to the realms and native to them, respected by all, an experienced leader.
Experienced enough to know that a shared power is best for the people.
That she would share power proves she is worthy to wield it.
Even so, why make her wield it alone? Without Odin, the realms have a chance to forge a new peace. When conflicts do arise and can't be talked through, a god of war ensures those conflicts have rules and enforces them. They need might and judgment and credibility across the realms. Who else would do it, brother?
Petro, how are you? Did we... Remind me, did we not free the original tier at some point? In, on that, jail somewhere? In Niflheim? Why can't he be God of War? Yeah, exactly, after the ending.
Seems there's a way at hand to bargain with Valhalla directly.
Lifts purchased at a table Endeavor will be lost at the end of an attempt. Ah, I can save. I can upgrade the finger. That'll be pleasant for all the enemies.
Must be another way out of here.
How much did you enjoy this throw? Uh-huh. And fuck you too. I need a reminder. Did I remove holding Did I remove mashing, I mean? Wait, was this always here? It was a fun diversion. Good to do some combat again. Alright, alright. Hey Melty, how are you? More shake 0. So I did fuck with some of this. So many options, like... I thought we had a foam star spec. Since it's free and all. So... where would I go? Repeated button presses. Tap. Ah. Wait, no. It is tap. Okay, let's put it on hold. What game are you talking about? No, the other one. The one you and Throw are talking about. Ah, okay, okay. We still recommending that? It has the official Throw 7 seal of approval.
And this must be how you remember Sparklefine.
Freya knows I would not refuse to aid her when in need. I have done and will do my part to fight for peace, regardless of title, regardless of whether I sit in authority.
You know as well as I do there's power in words, oaths. The people need to know you're committed to them and to yourself. That you'll be there for them, and I know that you will. I understand you've got misgivings, man, but you've put your past behind you. We all see it.
You do not know everything that I am.
That you were. You've told me of your past, and yes, much of it was horrible. But you've proven over and over again that you're not that man anymore.
This is more talky than I expected. When would the last time be? A male. I guess would be Walking Dead. No, because there's I guess the Dark Pictures anthologies if you're counting Walking Dead. Unless you mean like solo protagonists. I mean, I can think of one, but I didn't stream it. And I didn't finish the game. Because I wanted to stream it later. But Mafia 3... See, that's... I really liked what I played of Mafia 3. Such that I thought, no, I gotta stream this. I actually thought it was more on par with current games than Mafia 1 was on par with current games when it came out. And the story looked really compelling. Mafia 3's story is quite good, the gameplay is good until you've done the same loop a dozen times too many. Yeah, that I believe. Wait, does Melty, Lukaya and Arlen count? Yes, you can tell me to fuck off. My glasses are dirty.
There. That is the path we seek. A way up and forward. Valhalla's inner reaches. I can feel it.
If there's an upside to this Valhalla madness, at least it's good to see you in action again. You're already more your cheery self than I've seen in moons. Without a trace or a fight in front of you, I wonder after your well-being.
Combat can be clarifying.
He definitely is much cheerier. That's exactly how I would describe Kratos. Oh shit.
What is this?
You know what this is.
You recognize your old seat, don't you? Kratos. I have not forgotten the debt I owe you.
Do you really think he understands this? This still feels reckless.
Here they are now.
That's odd. We're back outside, but we didn't... You know.
Sometimes you reach as far as you're ready to go. Valhalla's decision, or yours? Does this mean you're done in there?
No. I will discover who invited me. I believe I am close.
You're sure it's worth dying for?
Oh, I think we're fairly accustomed to dying at this point.
Don't be glib, Mimir. Valhalla restores you after honorable death in combat, but beyond that, it makes its own rules. And if you don't play by them... Kratos, the threat of death in there is real.
That is good to know.
If by good, you mean wildly disconcerting.
I do wish you luck. Truly.
Gooey? I don't know who that is. You're not building ratio? I'm trying, but I don't have it yet. I'm sure I'll regret trying when Black Swan
Those
comes
who
out.
adapt are not bound by circumstance.
Let's see. Do these tasks, return here for rewards. Fair enough.
They are repeatable. Labors. Acquire 25 glyphs, that's a lot. This isn't Sparta. Spartan kick anyways. Too many things to keep track of. Oh. It's cosmetic only? Does it cost me anything? Curse of Zeus. Ah yes, the Space Marines. It's only pay to win if you pay. like to be coherent. Who cares, really? You know, I can only see it if you move it a little bit to the other side, Kratos.
Perfection may be unattainable, but imagine striving for any less.
I strive for less every single day.
Now these would make a real and lasting difference. A durable improvement.
Wait. Does it take so much to start a new run?
Look, brother, the fog's lifted. Valhalla's becoming more open to you, perhaps. So much to see in the distance there. You can see how all the little realm spaces connect to the higher plane. And those statues are certainly imposing.
I recognize them. They are judges of the underworld, from my homeland.
Ah, well, you sound thrilled to see them again.
Souls they deemed righteous were granted entrance to the Elysian fields. Those deemed wicked were cast into Tartarus.
Ah, yes, where the souls of the damned were tortured. Why has your mind manifested them here, I wonder?
That's definitely not Mount Olympus. So, what does this do?
This is locked until we meet Valhalla's demands.
Okay.
Right flag! Behind you! Left side, brother!
I forgot what that even was.
Ah, Midgard in memoriam. Ah, I'm starting to see there's no fixed order to the realms we'll visit here. Brother, whose voice was that we heard when Valhalla sent us back from the throne?
You heard it also.
Aye. Said he owes you a debt, was it? Someone who might lend us a hand, perhaps?
Unlikely. He was a god of Greece, and we did not part on good terms.
And by that you mean... Yes, I see. No shortage of bitter old ghosts in these parts. These parts being your memory, of course.
One thing I gotta say, this is a good reuse of assets. You can reuse them, but it doesn't feel lazy. It fits. Alright, Kratos. Now we sneak. Stealth attacks. Like a Kratos. Well, I don't think he appreciates that.
Behind you, watch out!
Kind of miss classic God of War at some point. I don't know when it happened. I kind of miss it.
Brother, that throne we saw, did you recognize it? Was it familiar?
It was mine. The throne I took from Ares. It is a throne of monsters.
Ah, the anxiety of power made manifest. A symbol you're no doubt meant to consider.
It is a symbol I reject.
That might not quite close the book on matters. A symbol can't be slain, destroyed, or ignored. The best measure is often to reclaim it, redefine it. Remind us it's not the throne, but the god who sits in it. Nicely done.
Kind of a shame that I don't remember how to properly fight, because the combat in this game is really cool. That much is very true.
Two fights in a row now. Valhalla's demands are escalating.
Yeah, I hope so.
Behind you, brother!
Valhalla chose that enemy to face me. I sense there are more challengers like it to find. That is how we earn our way forward.
It is? Spear? No. This isn't a spear run.
We should be able to make our way up now. Ready?
Oh. Fist? Ah, like in Spider-Man. Holy shit. He cancelled my Rage of the Gods.
On your right!
I know. Yeah, I am fumbling hard. But at least he wasn't hitting too hard either. Okay. Interesting.
Congratulations, old friend. You really are going places in Valhalla.
Where's Mimir?
Is that really all you have to say to me? After all this time? Can't muster up so much as hello for one of your most auspicious victims?
Hello, Helios. Where is Mimir?
How should I know? Why don't we go look for him?
Oh. Too many heads cut off. The OG head, yes. I mean, not the OG head. The OG head would be Medusa.
So, what's new with you, Kratos? Murdered any good pantheons lately? Devastated any populations with the cataclysmic consequences of your actions?
Funny you ask,
Tell me,
Helios.
once trusted allies. You simply must bring me up to speed on your latest saga of blood-soaked vengeance.
I am that no longer.
You don't mean to say you've gone soft? Never believe it. Once a Spartan, always a Spartan. No, there's no fooling me, Kratos. You know what they say? You can't hide in the shadows from a sun god. At least, that's what they should say.
Probably that's the only place where you can hide.
Say, the decor is looking a little more familiar, isn't it? A mighty chain. Auspicious sign. You've always had such luck with chains. This is all going to work out just great for you. I can feel it. Oh, there it is. Home sweet home.
Yeah. This has a big potential of being awesome for someone who's been with God of War for so long. Shame it's a roguelike, but it is what it is, I guess. I haven't died yet. Except with that first stuff.
Now this room must really take you back. Wasn't this the Chamber of Sacrifice? Where you let an Athenian soldier burn to a crisp, just so you could get past the room? Oh, those madcap early days. How you must miss them.
You know exactly the room it is. I was thinking about it, but at the same time, it's a different kind of looking game. It wasn't exactly like this, but...
What are you doing, Kratos? You mean to sacrifice me? Again?
Nice. Don't tell me I'm gonna fight Ares at the end of this. That would be insane. Ares or Zeus? Maybe both.
Oh, good. You're making eye contact as you push me towards my demise. What a special little personal touch. Really lets me know where I stand. Especially after such a long and agonized deliberation over what to do. Oh, how reluctant you'll tell people you were to sacrifice me to the flames.
Well, guys, that's gotta be old school.
I hate to disappoint you, you blithering idiot. But you do remember I'm a sun god, right? You think I'm afraid of a little fire? Don't threaten me with a good time, Kratos. Maybe I'll be infused with power and achieve my final form. Maybe I'll explode and take you with me. Let's just see what happens. Let's just see.
You what? Holy shit! That is awesome. Okay, well, not a fucking chance in hell. Okay, well. Oh, I can't keep it.
You know, I could give you a hint, but I just feel like you wouldn't appreciate it.
I did not expect that. Look, when I was
Push. Let's go.
when I was around on Twitch, I did see Kratos pushing this cage with Helios' head in it.
Okay, seriously, Kratos, get me out of this cage. It's not funny anymore. I can't believe you need to rush
That's all I've
me
seen.
on a presumption that it's what Valhalla wants from you. Have you ever considered that maybe your instincts are just random thoughts that pop into your head, no more likely to be true than the next? Hmm? Maybe consider that. Quickly.
Man, that is so cool. Tro, you played the old games, didn't you?
You're just going to incinerate me and see what happens? I swear you haven't changed one solitary...
Brother? What am I doing in here?
Over here. Over here.
It's okay, he's immortal.
What's that?
No.
No! Get me out of here! Brother! What is this? Help me!
I'm trying!
Brother! Please! Please!
Wait, he's not immortal.
Do not panic. We will simply return to the gate.
I don't think so! I think you've broken how Valhalla works! Oh! I think this is it, brother!
You broke Valhalla?
Let's get you out of here! Sacred! Bob, confirm this! I'm not supposed to be here! Oh, courage, Nigel!
Oh yeah, Ghost of Sparta is amazing. Chains of Olympus is good, but not awesome.
Oh no! You poor thing, look at you! You shouldn't have done that!
Oh, heal, dummy. You and Kratos would not. But you're safe now.
Secret, I'm sorry. I've been so foolish,
Later, love. I need a moment.
We are forever in your debt.
As I will be forever in yours.
Yeah. I really didn't expect this to be so story heavy.
My lady! Stop. You've seen me worse. I'm not sure about that, boss. It's nothing air can't heal.
This could take some time.
Go on, Kratos. Get back in there. And do what you need to do. Shh.
But hey, Thro, we were talking about the classics catalog the other day.
Terrifying. One moment I'm in a forest, The next I'm in a cage full of fire.
You changed into Helios, and back again. It was unpredictable.
I'll say. I'm truly not sure if we've gone too far, or if we've come too far to stop.
We are not stopping. I must face this.
I know, brother.
I must face this, and you don't get a choice, because you're in my belt. Fuck you. But yeah, like, they're releasing endless amounts of PSP games, so... Chains of Olympus, Ghosts of Sparta, make it happen. You know, I don't know. I don't know if they want to put out those games with no effort, but at the same time, I don't think they want to make the effort, so we're probably most likely to be without them. Because, yay. The PS3 collection. To be honest, I just bought that. Maybe the PS3 collections. But you might be right. I mean, the Jack and Dexter, or Jack 1, 2, and 3 were remastered for PS3. And then on PS4, they put out the Classics Edition, which is just the zero effort emulation shit. So, maybe. Who knows? I just want something. Doesn't have to be perfect.
Aha! Another of those spots for bargaining with Valhalla.
Oh yeah, and I saw that the Tomb Raider trilogy we were talking about the other day, it's going to have a possibility to change between classic graphics and new graphics. Which, to me, is awesome, because I just want the old graphics. Yeah, I think that's super cool. Because it's not that the old games looked amazing, they looked like shit, but I think the new look is a little bit of a mobile game look, while the other ones have that nostalgia factor.
It's encouraging to know Valhalla wants to help.
And affect Valhalla itself. Is it the same currency? Mastery Seal, and this is Spirit Seal. Oh. Happy it's not. HP, more HP.
A memory of your past made manifest.
A dangerous memory.
An amazing memory. I can't believe they gave us the sword. Well, I wanted to pick the blades now. Guess we're still doing X. Yeah. No lock on, no win, Kratos. This a choice? Oh well. I don't love it, but I feel like I chose the other one last time.
Memory of Vanaheim now. Brother, I beg you not to remember the exploding plants.
What did you say about a forest? You remember being elsewhere when Helios took your place?
Aye. Guess I didn't mention that while we were plummeting, but yes, I was in a forest, much like that of my youth. Back on my old body too. It was a bit dreamlike, to be honest.
Do you wish to return there?
I can't say I don't. I'm concerned, but I'm more than curious. Guess my memories are fair game in here as well. Don't suppose they'll just stick to the pleasant ones, will they?
Unlikely.
So that's what I was about to ask. The symbols on the gateways indicate what lies ahead and can help inform choices. Touchpad in L3 to view the symbols overview. No. Stats glyph. So this fleeting echoes are only for this run, right? I haven't been using them. And this is weapon glyph. Ah, whatever. Nice aim.
Bifrost, above you!
Damn. Right in the kisser. Congratulations on making it to Valhalla, guys. If it wasn't for the story, and that's why I didn't expect so much story. I expected this to be this game's version of the Niflheim stuff, which was also a roguelike, remember? In God of War 4. It was basically just wandering around getting currency and purchasing armor or whatever. But this is, look, I would not buy this if I didn't... I wouldn't be interested in this if I didn't already have played it. Does that make any sense? Because only then would I understand what it is. Now, I'm super interested in the story, but if I hadn't... If I would need to spoil the story to be interested in it. I'm glad it's free.
This one wants a price from you, brother.
Health. How much health do I have? Oh, it says right there. Right. Everything's still locked. This is new. Fleeting echoes. Why would I want that?
Even a short-term advantage could pay off.
Wait, was I at full health? Didn't I just sacrifice a little health? How annoying are the trophies here? Bit of a grind. Might not be so bad on easy. I think it took me like 6 hours, maybe 8-ish runs. Runs like... Do we consider that this is my third run? Or... You mean 8 runs after finishing the story? Including? So this is my third? That's pretty good, I would say. Yeah, yeah. That's good, that's good. If it's 8 runs and this is already the third, then I definitely don't think that's too much. Didn't I choose the door that didn't have fleeting echoes? Because I didn't want the fleeting echoes? Because I didn't care for the fleeting echoes? Thanks, game.
Why don't we talk about that image of you in the shrine we keep seeing? If Valhalla keeps pulling it out of your head, it must have some significance to you. Could it be that the idea of being loved and respected is a fair mite better than the alternative? Now, hear me out. And it's not as though I'm the smartest man alive or anything. But don't you think joining Freya's council could put you in a position to walk that path? To earn that path?
That would be a poor reason to accept. Ambition is poison.
It's right there on the tablet every time we start the run. Can't really escape it. Sponsor? What do you mean? You know, this may vary though. I could see it taking quite a few more runs depending on how well you do at collecting resources and getting to and beating optional stuff. Alright. How's it going, Monships? You think Sony would sponsor me? Maybe? I wish. Look, Sony Portugal. Am I the streamer? The Portuguese streamer with the most platinum trophies? Maybe. I think I might be.
Well, that's a new trick. Like a new power Valhalla's conjured for you. That sword isn't something full of terrible memories, I hope.
No.
What do you think?
Obviously not. Wait. Is Anna trying to kill someone? Ah, yes. Symbols overview. What symbol is this? It's not in the list. Thanks. Should I choose that though? Is that one of the big Valhalla bosses? Ah, there's no other path, is there? This? There's no other path, I have to choose it. At least that I've seen. Valhalla's chosen slain. Yeah, where is it? Come on. Look, I don't want to parry, but I will. If you force my hand, I will parry you.
Look, brother, I see the one you need to get there. Be wary of that tail. That's the one you needed.
You know what I want? What I really, really want? I'll tell you what I want, what I really, really want. It's, the original God of War theme.
Good. The route to the higher area ought to be open now.
So we beat a boss to have a chance to beat another boss? Man, that is so cool. I have a Kratos figure with that sword. One of my oldest figures that I have. It's from God of War 2. Relics in Valhalla have extremely short cooldowns with limited charges. Recharge them with a tablet of endeavor. Bless you. This is the Cyclops attack?
Oh, I see now. They must keep the primordial realms up here on the top shelf. Getting back to that image of you on the shrine. I'll grant you ambition can be a poisonous motive, but your ambitions are only to help people, not for your own glory, right? So all the better safer place. I think maybe that image of you is symbolic of your desire to walk a righteous path. Valhalla's little signpost.
You are sure accepting Freya's offer is the right thing for me? Or for the realms?
I think we're here to make sure about that. One way or the other.
Oh, you've never played this game? It's Mimir, it's the head on his belt. Of course not. Why of course? You see the head on his belt, right? He's our companion.
A little boost this time around, maybe?
Okay. It's a good game though. This is something permanent I can buy with something fleeting. You don't like, no, you like action stuff, you like Nier. Bitch. What makes it not for you? Why do you think it's not for you? This story is just made as a driver for you to kill stuff. The game is about getting a prize and having great combat. Maybe? Isn't the story always a driver for you to kill stuff? In most games.
Ah, we're up by those statues now. Judges, did you say? Perhaps the higher planes of Valhalla correspond to the deepest reaches of your memory.
Story is good though. It's not mind blowing, but it is good. It's playing the God of War 4 theme. I wish it was playing the God of War 1 theme.
Hello, me again.
If I must carry you, make yourself useful. Say what you see in battle.
Aye, aye, asshole. Oh, don't hurry up and make a decision on my account.
I guess you're saying the story is an afterthought compared to the gameplay? Maybe?
They locked you out. Guess we better poke around the old neighborhood. See what sorts of acquaintances are looking to reconnect.
When the creator wants to transmit something to the player with a story and makes you think rather than the story just being meaningless.
This one looks easy. If easy is what you're all about now.
It is.
A moderate challenge here. More challenge, more loot, and all that.
Don't have superhero movies, because you know the plot is always going to be the same. Good guy versus evil guy, good guy is going to defeat evil guy, and everyone is happy. Yeah. That's not God of War.
Eyeball tentacles? No, no to this.
I think you misunderstand God of War a little bit.
Might want to pick up the pace, unless you want everything to get more difficult.
No one is happy in God of War, I would say. But, the creator definitely has something to say, especially in these later two games.
Hunted warriors. Valhalla? Seems superfluous. Alright. Those warriors. Ugh. What is that?
Nailed it.
The one that needed getting's been gotten. Aren't you smart?
Oh. This is what he means. They do get harder with time.
Tail one close. Behind, watch out.
No, but this game definitely has
Still a monster, I see.
a message, and it's a message that you don't get in many other things, because it really is about connection and dealing with your past mistakes as a father, and how those past mistakes might affect your son. Wait. Like, when are you protecting your son from the world? When are you protecting it from yourself? Kratos has a son? You thought he adopted him? No, that's his son. I mean, he would have more. He could have more. Let's say that. But that's also another thing. He could have more. But one of the key elements of God of War 1 is that he was tricked by the gods into killing his own family.
Behind you, watch out!
So, at some point he also had a daughter that he himself killed.
Targets walking around unkilled. Behind you, incoming!
Why not?
Only getting harder as you delay, Kratos. I do believe that's all of it. The way up should be clear.
Like every Greek story, God of War is a tragedy. So yeah, like in the really old games on the PlayStation 1, he was tricked by the God of War Ares into killing his wife and daughter so that he could become the perfect general for Ares. But when he realized that he killed them, he swore revenge on Ares. Now to think about it, I think it's the same reason I don't like watching movies generally. I don't know the reason. So this is many years later, and this is many years later, and he has he's built a new family. But he's a little bit estranged from his son because he's afraid of what he is and what he's done to his past family, and he's afraid of being a bad thing for his son. Always look for movies, games that were made as a media to transmit an idea that can't be just said with words. So, something that can't be a book is what you mean? I don't know. Look, I haven't played Nier Automata, but I don't see how Nier Automata isn't kind of like this. That's also really fun action combat with an awesome story, right? And it's like I said, I don't think the story of the two new God of Wars, which are basically one story, is amazing. Like it's not going to like blow your mind, but it is about deeper human connections than most games are, and gives you a perspective that most games do not, and it is very unique in that regard. Maybe some movies have done things closer to it, but I don't think I've seen games do this kind of relationships, these kinds of relationships. It also has a grander yeah, I get it. Not every game is for everyone, obviously. And it is nice. It is nice to know which games are for you or not, but I was just listening. And thought I was gonna laugh if I say this, probably. But I was just listening to David Jaffe talking about his no. Saying that most people think they like something. Like, it's like when you're a kid. If I played God of War, I would just play to enjoy the combat, I think. But why not both? But David Jaffe was like, when you're a kid, you say you don't like peas or you don't like broccoli, but you haven't even tried it. But maybe if you try it, you're actually gonna like that. I feel like that Jeffy's so insane, I love him. I don't know, that 10 minutes of penis talk, that was amazing. God damn it. I was like, what the fuck is happening? I was playing Ryan, and I was like, what the fuck am I listening to? But I think this analogy is very good, because there's so many games out there in Raiden? There's so many games out there, and like, for example, I know City Skylines is not for me, but I will try mostly everything and then stick with it or not, right? But I will try mostly anything, even games that sometimes are looked down on, and sometimes I find my enjoyment in them. Oh, it is incredible in God of War. Even if the storytelling is not for you, I'd say it's still worth it for the combat. Absolutely. If you like high stakes combat, this is easy mode what I'm playing. If you like high stakes combat, very high skill level, skill ceiling, you're gonna love this. But I don't know. I really think the story is a big drive still, because if you get into the story, you'll like it, I think. It's not Avengers. It's definitely not Avengers. We're here again.
Back to the cage, are we? I guess Valhalla is giving you a second chance.
Fight that Minotaur.
Well, now it's a party. Incoming dive!
Yeah, I get it.
What are you planning to do this time, Kratos? Wait, no, don't tell me. The suspense is honestly the only thing keeping me awake back here.
More and more, I feel like I just want to play turn-based shit. But I want to fight that, because that's limiting for me.
Here's a radical thought for you. Maybe it only counts as a sacrifice if you give up someone you value. I think we all know. Cyclops.
Holy shit.
Yes, their weak spot.
Not a Minotaur, but a Cyclops. It'll do. In a Honkai Star Rail, I couldn't care less about the story. See, I love the story. Rage Siphon. Greek foes can siphon Spartan rage. Strike the tethered enemy with the appropriate weapon before rage is lost. How do I know which weapon is appropriate?
Break the tether, quickly!
Let's go. Wish it was a little closer to the classic hill. But yeah, usually if I don't care about the story, I can't play the game. I might care on a smaller level.
Let's see what brilliant move you've thought of.
I mean, we also did this one time with an enemies.
Kratos? Surely you're not supposed to.
You know what? Never mind. I'd like to see this.
I agree with you, but I don't like Binding of Isaac.
Brother? Oh, where are we now? Here.
The invitation was yours.
I would have signed it, but it was important you come here for your own reasons.
Then you're not an illusion.
You're in the flesh, old friend.
What do you want?
I know what you're wrestling with, Spartan. I understand it better than you realize. The shame. The doubt. The question I could find no answer for until I came here. Lifetimes ago. Stepped through that door.
What is in there?
I'm not here to spoil that for you. Only to help you prepare.
Why?
Because I can. Because for us, fighting occupies the body, while our minds work out the rest. Because you're not ready. Yet.
Oh boy. Hey,
Why exactly are you attacking us?
Consider it a kind of trial by combat, Mimir. When Kratos can get the better of me, we'll know his mind has done the work. Come on!
Still on poison?
Defend yourself.
I'm just spamming him now. Still unpleasant, yeah.
Still on poison?
Best thing about it is, it can be unpleasant for Helios.
An attack of you came prepared this time. A man at war with himself places a deficit upon his focus. He is impatient, emotional, easily surprised. A man at one with himself has a clearer mind, sharper instincts. That man is ready to win. That man is ready to progress.
Right side, brother!
I felt that.
No shit.
You have more of that in you? Arms up! Fight! Come on! I may have overreached with that one. A powerful blow. Good. Arms up. Come on! Well done, Kratos. I yield.
Good then.
Perhaps you are ready now.
Am I?
Honestly, nobody can truly say that but you.
Get my list of games. Yeah, there are many I played just for the story. And it's story that can't be put to words? No, I don't understand. Why I have never liked God of War. That's what I'm saying, I don't get it either.
I am not ready.
Yet. But we will get you there.
You like Assassin's Creed? Yeah, then there is no excuse for not liking God of War. Yeah, but in terms of stories, they seem more basic than God of War, than these new God of War. Each time you defeat Tyr, do I have to defeat him many times?
In the face of change, those who adapt triumph, while the rigid falter.
Yeah. Maybe you have an idea of what God of War is in your head that isn't really what it is?
Kratos versus Valhalla. One for the ages.
Or that is influenced by past God of War games?
Bargain away, brother. Valhalla expects it.
permanently.
We are all impressed by your progress, General. We've never seen anyone engage Valhalla quite the way you have.
Why can't I bring this one?
Zirun,
How fares your journey?
we have uncovered our host. It is Tyr.
Tyr, you say?
Aye, and no projection either.
I never knew his connection to Valhalla was so strong. But then, he goes back further than I do. Fascinating.
The only conclusion I can get to is that I've gotten the impression, maybe mistakenly, that these games are being an original. Yeah. I mean, I don't know.
Kratos, glad to see you're back inside. It seems Valhalla has arranged something special for you in the throne room. See you again soon, Kratos.
I don't know what it could be, but I really don't think they are. What is this shield? I hate that. Ah, finally. Well, let me go take a break. I guess this is only a little proving ground for him, but I really want this future to be true. I still remember how it made me feel when I saw this the first time. All right, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. While you were gone, I have changed my ways. So, you bought God of War and are now playing it. You realize I'm too much of a hater of video games? A hater of video games. I'm not sure what you mean. I'll never enjoy anything except if it's made by modern Ubisoft. Well, I think you want to take a look at the new Prince of Persia before you say that. The new Star Wars? Maybe. Who knows? It looks great, but I've learned not to trust.
I know this.
You remember this, Kratos. The memory is vivid. A familiar scene to any that know your legend. A man at the crossroads of a fateful decision.
Aye, you've spoken of this, brother. The pact you made with Ares to stave off the barbarian horde.
The day I sold my soul to a god of war. Why show me this?
Well, if I had to guess, probably to make you feel like the piece of shit you are.
Is he necessary?
He's no part of my design. He's either Valhalla's or yours.
At least he hasn't replaced me again. Not yet, anyway. Seems a real charmer.
These do seem very grindy. Good to know. Nice. How's it going, senpai?
A memory fragment of your time in Alfheim, then?
Tell me, who was Kratos of Sparta the day you made your pledge to Ares?
I was the youngest captain in the Spartan army. I had gained a reputation for my skills in combat, my command on the battlefield, but also my aggression. I was determined to never lose, and until then, never had. My men were loyal, fiercely so.
How many Spartans did you command?
Not enough that day.
How many barbarians did you face?
Thousands.
First time playing Valhalla, yes.
Ah, seems you must endure a burden for a time to receive a greater reward. Are you tempted?
Yeah. Has way more story than I thought, and I am enjoying it. Did you play it? Did this game come out on PC? Not yet, right? Yeah, are you sure? Yeah, I thought it was just the first one, but... I also wasn't sure. Oh, come on. It's like Metal isn't capable of saying something that's not an attack or something. Uh-huh. I'm sure it's coming soon.
Still got it.
I mean, I'm not gonna defend Sony's choices, man. Nor will I find any logic in them. Don't worry about that. But I would say, if I was a guessing man, I would say that they looked at The Last of Us, and they looked at the technical marvel that is Ratchet, and they were like, this is a PS3 game that looks prettier. Anyone can port this. This is a technical marvel on the PS5. We'll give this to our best studio. That would be my logic. Now, the other studio fucked up.
Dear,
but
why help prepare me to take your old position?
It wouldn't
Why
be
not fulfill it
expected.
yourself? You seem capable.
To the mortals of these realms, I am an ancient myth, long out of mind. The days I could hope to unify these realms are long past. But they see you as the hero of Ragnarök. You are known, respected. And from what I have seen, you're the most qualified responsible. You need only be ready.
Technical failure. Ratchet is a technical failure if you don't know what words mean. Absolutely.
We could use some limited time assistance, couldn't we?
Let's take the different door. Oh.
Well, this is an unusual little corner of Valhalla, isn't it? Shall we see what else we can find in here?
Lamentus, one of the judges of hell.
Careful, who knows what's waiting for you in that mess? Brother, the wee bastard's about to explode!
I get it, Metal. I just want you to say something that is accurate for once. I know it's too much to expect. But one can hope. Get over here!
Left, right, left, right. Behind you, watch out!
Oh yeah, throw. Apparently the Cub still doesn't have any PS5 trophy. Okay, I found two.
I think we're meant to choose one chest or the other. Shall we have a look?
I don't want to deal with that now. Damn. Am I blind? You guys seen it at all? I don't want to move on without that. I probably need some labor to open a X amount of chests. This is limited time, isn't it? It's not. If I was the last one, where would I be hiding? I'd hide it on a lower plane, I guess. So it wasn't immediately obvious. But I don't see shit. I offer that as a replacement. Hey Shonen! Doing good, how are you? Valhalla is hiding something from me. And I'm being an ass and want to find it. One of those chest thingies. Otherwise, yeah, I'm really enjoying this. Ah, I found it. Holy shit. That's pretty well hidden. Minus 20 all weekend? Damn. Yeah. You can walk around the house, I guess. Not outside. That is way too cold. We don't get that here.
I see you were thinking of taking on a burden.
Disable the resurrection stones at will. I have none. The store. I haven't taken one of these yet.
Look Ah, the burden is lifted. Let's make it worthwhile.
Did you play God of War 4, Shonen? Okay, okay. Wishlisted though.
I believe your target's on the battlefield there. Right foot on your leg.
Yeah, that's what I do too. I don't even know the last time I bought a game that wasn't on sale. I guess it was Dragon Ball Fighter Z.
Behind you, incoming. I knew you'd get that one.
I usually buy when shit is at 50% discounts. Which means I have to wait pretty long sometimes. Sometimes forever. But there are other things to play anyway.
Pass should be unlocked now.
Oh, you mean both games? I thought you played Judgment 1. Oh, hi.
Ah, enough with the fire!
Wait. What? It's on Steam though, right? Ah, okay, okay. When did it come out on Steam then? Oh, okay. It's pretty late. I didn't know that. I actually thought those games came out same day.
I'm back! What a thrill!
Okay, okay.
I must say, it's genuinely hard to think of anything stupider than pledging your soul to Ares of all people. I mean, any of Zeus's brood are bound to be garbage, present company by no means excluded. But Ares made a real art out of being vicious and depraved. Though, I suppose I can't begrudge you your role model. I see you still use the blades he gave you. Can you really say you regret a decision, and still keep benefiting from the trappings of that decision? I'm not sure, I'm just asking. You ever try to do the math on how many people died as a result of your little collaboration? Like contemplating the grains of sand on a beach, isn't it? Just overwhelming, honestly. Decisions, decisions.
We keep the rest.
What is
Yeah.
that?
I didn't know that, but I guess I never really looked into it.
Looks like someone left you a party favor. Oh, and it's a symbolic totem of your shame. That's so thoughtful. Ah, now you've done it. You're being judged. And we all know your past actions wouldn't pass muster with anybody. Oh, I meant to ask, how did you like setting yourself on fire? Truly entertaining stuff. Sorry to miss how it ended up. I think maybe you still have some ash on your skin. Am I crazy?
Ha 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 ha. Yes. Holy shit.
A siren? Cover my ears! Kratos!
Red, huh?
Getting sniped right flank! You're enjoying this, aren't you? And stay dead. Guess you've paid your dues to Valhalla for now.
Never. Time extended. Ah. 4. I don't care.
Slave, Kratos.
Shit skipper, what does that even mean?
I believe I've spotted your quarry.
Oh, I forgot about these guys from Dathomir.
In the right side. Untether yourself, man!
Fuck. That's not what I wanted.
Enemies will only get tougher the longer
I
you
didn't
take.
read.
Looks like they're on a race. Watch the horns! Behind you, idiot! Why are you using that weapon? Are you confused? On your right! Things just got hard. Did you realize that haste is a factor here? Finally. Get on back to the start and send me whatever it is.
Don't bother me, please. Don't bother me when I'm going after loot. Don't care. I guess I can still get the chest on this side then. No? Key? Damn, how do I suddenly have 2,000 of these things?
Maximum challenge, maximum reward. You're not scared, are you, Kratos? Great job not hurrying. You two like your fights tougher after all.
Don't care. These guys also get tougher, huh? Alright. I don't know if that's it for chests, but I do feel a little lost. So that's most likely it for me. I do think we got most. Oh yeah. There's a path, but I can't take it.
Right side, siphon attack.
The fuck?
Only getting harder as you delay, Kratos.
This guy aggroes until next week? Hello, human.
And stay dead.
How are you? Welcome. We have many non-humans here, don't we?
Please take your sweet, sweet time.
No, this is the third run, I think.
I'm back, brother.
Kratos, I've been awaiting your return. I brought
Yeah.
something else to keep things interesting.
It's our second time fighting this guy.
From far off lands, you know. Ready?
I have no idea how to use that.
Blood for blood.
Look out! Blood off!
Damn.
Fun yet?
Wait, does he also get harder if I take too long on the other side? His health bar is brown.
Defend yourself. Those who have fallen, carry me.
Brother, destroy them before they reach Tyr.
Why did you do it, Kratos?
Where is
Why
Tyr?
did you pledge yourself to Ares?
I was ambitious. Proud. I could not accept defeat. I crave power.
Is that all? Are you sure? Nothing more to that story? Nothing else under the surface?
Oh.
I may have overreached with that one. Blood for blood. Druiga! You came prepared this time. I yield, Kratos.
Very well.
I believe you found an understanding within yourself. Shall we see?
Fools. It's not only memories.
Indeed. For what is a memory apart from our perspective on it? You know the evils that came of your path. You know the evils within yourself. Yes, these you dwell on. But it's not that simple, is it?
The Horde is vast, brother. What would have happened if you didn't stop it?
Our lands would have been overrun. Our people killed, violated.
People your army was sworn to protect. An army led by you. Did you not feel a duty to fulfill your purpose? Did you not fear for the safety of your homeland? You saved them.
You would excuse my actions.
Excusing them is not the exercise, Kratos. Only accepting them. Accepting that you acted based on what you knew then, not on what was to come. Your motivation and their consequences are far more complicated than you let yourself believe. I think perhaps you have more to process.
Yes. I have much to think about. I will return.
And I will be waiting.
But they have to fight to death to have a conversation? Well, it's not to death if he heals, is it?
Sent the invitation in the first place?
Yes. His voice echoes in the halls. There's no mistaking it.
So it's Tyr's game you're playing? This is all his idea?
A game is not his purpose. There is something here I must see through.
And what is that exactly?
Process.
All right. If it's helping, I trust you both.
We all do. As we trust in Valhalla.
Even after what it did to you.
I knew the rules and chose to break them. I regret nothing.
I mean, is it really disrespect? It's more of a, why the fuck do we have to do this here? Is this really necessary? Which I get.
The resilient warrior dances with change, easily adjusting to its rhythm.
I did like this armor.
We did more things and more things to do. Check.
We. I don't even remember how to kick. But sure, game. Sure.
Valhalla is a crucible. What will you become?
Give the playing field just a little tilt, eh?
Reroll tokens. What is that? I mean, I want these. Think?
And that benefit's good to last.
Uh... At some point I said, this might end... Does this end with an Ares fight? No, I don't think it will. What would be behind the door? I haven't considered it, to be honest. Calliope. That would be interesting. I don't know if we kind of did the Calliope dance already, didn't we? In Chains of Olympus. Who could know? To be honest, I think Kratos has dealt with
Since
most...
we keep going back in, I take it this process is working for you somehow.
Yes. Succeed or fail. Heal. Progress. Clarity. I need to see it through.
Very good, brother.
I think he has dealt with most things in his life at some point, even if he hasn't accepted them. It's kind of hard to say.
Nicely done.
Actually, I think the thing that is least explored is the whole patricide thing, isn't it? Because we only killed Zeus at the end of 3, and we didn't really deal with it. 4 showed us that he was haunted by that, but we didn't deal with it directly. So Zeus or Athena would be really awesome. Alternate world. A choice to undo what he did. That would be fucking awesome, actually. No, if Kratos was offered the choice to undo the Ares choice, that would be an interesting thing. Although we know what he'd need to make peace with it and be like, no, I did this and it is what needs to happen. So, would it be surprising? Probably not. It would be interesting to see, but we already know what choice he would make. He would keep this timeline. Yeah, of course. It's like they were just saying, like, I mean, the entire games wouldn't exist if it wasn't for that choice. He would have died there, and Greece would have been destroyed. Now, technically, Greece was destroyed when he killed Zeus, wasn't it? But I think we're choosing to ignore that part. I seem to remember the last thing we saw was an amazingly big flood that was all the way up to Mount Olympus.
An infamous act. One they still spoke of in the years of rebuilding. I somehow doubted they meant it so literally.
I'll give you this, brother. Your technique has improved immeasurably.
I needed his power to secure my vengeance against the gods. I believed I had no choice.
No choice? You could have not ripped my head off my body. That was absolutely an option.
And he's back.
But that wasn't the worst of it, was it, Kratos? Killing me deprived Greece of the sun. They were plunged into perpetual cold and darkness. Crops ceased to grow. Famine descended on our homeland. Not that you cared.
Enough.
We are addressing it. Good.
It's bitter, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean,
Kratos, I'm curious. Your decision to behead Helios, was it fueled by any personal motivations? Was it really just a means to an end?
It was not personal. I did know him long before I killed him. He was as insufferable as any god. But his death brought me no satisfaction.
Did you know what would happen as a result?
When Helios was captured by the god of dreams, the lands fell into darkness and were not restored until his return. I knew exactly what would happen.
Shades of Olympus. Yeah. I mean, if he hadn't made the pact with the barbarian horde, lots of people would have been killed and raped and all that. He probably killed way more when he killed the gods, though. The thing is, now, undoing what everything he did would also undo Atreus himself. So he would never pick that, I think.
What are you going to saddle yourself with?
What doors did I not take yet? What is this? Runic attack glyph? Is that it? There's too many things at the same time. I can't. I don't know where to find what I want. Well, that one I'm pretty sure I took, so... Ah, there we go. Adaptability. Travel mastery. They need stats and perk.
Left side.
Oh.
Incoming, above you.
Nope. I never know which weapon is in which direction.
Watch your right.
Just randomly press the D-pad, it will eventually change weapons. It's fine. That was never an issue for you. I can't tell it. Mm-hmm. So in the direction the arrow is back. Ah, see, that makes sense. I never put that, I never thought about that. The question is, will I remember it next time I need to change the weapons? Who knows? But that makes sense. Usually if I see a logic, it's easier. Your logic is sound.
Kratos, I hope you'll forgive me for overhearing. But before you first found your way to me, you were grappling with the symbolism of your former seat of power. May I offer a perspective?
You may.
Before I became God of War, I felt as hesitant as you do. I feared that taking the throne would only validate Odin's power hierarchy, which even then I didn't trust. But I decided I could wield a better influence on the inside than on the outside. There are many ways to lead, not all of them involve the ruler. The throne and the office are only what you bring to it.
Seems Valhalla won't let you that way unless you strike a bargain.
Thought I was going up on the other, on the Svarto fine. The skull. The skull I already took. Where was the other door? Oh, I get back up. Stats live. I didn't take this. Right. And then I'll need the perk glyph. Whatever that is. Perk? Ah, it's like the pottery.
Incoming!
This is forcing me to use shit I've never used. I really only ever used one shield during the game.
Watch your left!
Gee, I hate this guy. I need a break. I should have taken a break before we started this run. Not like anyone's gonna kill me, I guess. Well, let's take a break. Oh. A forceful break. Game? Come on. What is this? Shit. This isn't nice. Well, and the audio is good. The luck of the David strikes again. Ah, come on. Well, I'll be right back. This definitely didn't save, did it? Yep. I'd rather have died.
Battle is unpredictable, as is life.
It's losing actual progress.
Valhalla is impressed.
Shield Maiden.
Good. Seems like every obstacle is just a stepping stone to you. I hear you like stories. I got one for you.
Go ahead.
I wasn't born with the privilege of some of my sisters in arms. I wasn't bred for greatness. I was just the daughter of some poor innkeeper. Matter of fact, I wasn't even his. He just raised me after somebody left me there. I didn't have much going for me, but I had one thing. I wasn't afraid of anyone. If somebody was asking for a punch in the face, I never thought twice. Brought a heap of trouble on myself that way, it's true. But I sure learned how to fight. Enough for now. I'll pick that up later.
Valkyries aren't born Valkyries?
You made it even further that time. Take pride in your progress.
Where is Freya?
Away for the moment. As you know, she's attending to many things presently. Establishing a new governing body for the realms is no simple task. There are leaders to find and recruit, negotiations for sharing power. I'm sure she'd prefer to be here, but you'll have to make do with the three of us for now.
I'm sure we're in excellent hands. Since we keep going back in, I take it this process is working for you somehow.
Yes. Succeed or fail. I feel progress. Clarity. I need to see it through.
Very good, brother.
Yeah, that's slower. Man, that sucks. Just doing good progress. When the console thinks you're
One they still spoke.
not dying enough in the
I somehow doubted they meant
in the
to.
roguelike.
I'll give you this, brother.
Listen, you're not dying enough.
Immeasurably.
Let me change things up a bit.
My vengeance against the gods. I believed I had no choice.
No choice? You could have not ripped my head off my body. That was absolutely an option.
And he's back.
But that wasn't the worst of it, was it, Kratos? Killing it deprived Greece of the sun. They were plunged to perpetual cold and darkness.
I can't skip this. I would if I could.
Famine descended on our homeland. Not that you cared.
Enough.
He is bitter, isn't he?
Kratos, I'm curious. Your decision to behead Helios, was it fueled by any personal motivations? Or was it really just a means to an end?
It was not personal. I did know him long before I killed him. He was as insufferable as any god. But his death brought me no satisfaction.
Did you know what would happen as a result?
When Helios was captured by the God of Dreams, the lands fell into darkness and were not restored until his return. I knew exactly what would happen.
The Finger of Ruin, that's what the ladies call Kratos. Game so pairing and gonna handle the mathematical computations on such perfection. Absolutely. Game was too jealous of the skill. The absolute skill and prowess. Definitely not bullshit. No bullshit. What is this? Mixed glyph. Hell yes. That's my boy. Oh, we have a Kratos emote now, and it doesn't fit this DLC. That sucks.
Kratos, I hope you'll forgive me for overhearing. But before you first found your way to me, you were grappling with the symbolism of your former seat of power.
Yeah.
May I offer a perspective?
You may.
Before I became God of War, I felt as hesitant as you do. I feared that taking the throne would only validate Odin's power hierarchy, which even then I didn't trust. But I decided I could wield a better influence on the inside than on the outside. There are many ways to lead, and not all of them involve ruling. The throne and the office are only what you bring to them.
So Throw, you said the other day you don't have FFZ, and you couldn't see FFZ emotes. That's an FFZ emote you just used. So I was right. It's all integrated into BTTV. Yeah, so you can see all the emotes we have. Just by installing the one thing. They should be separated in the menu. My face cam gives Ovid vibes. I don't know what that means. I'm not that small though. I'm not that short. I have no idea what that means. .54 is not super tall. And I don't know if I am 5'4". So... I've had a black and white filter on it at some point. When I was playing some black and white game, I don't remember now. It is a library, but it is a video game library. Yep, all the books are in another place. But I can't read them, no. No idea how to read. Especially if it's a tutorial. Yep. Also, how can you choose the blessings? Which one has the prettiest color? Right? But yeah, it is, where is my...
The route to the higher area ought to be open now.
Where's my thing? It's a video game library. You can... It's not, no books? I mean, there are books on over on the other shelf, but not visible books. But, yeah. Guys, I'm starving. I once again chose to sleep instead of have dinner, and then I made and ate fish sticks in like 15 minutes. So adulthood, yeah, hell yes. But I'm already hungry again.
Seems Valhalla won't let you that way unless you strike a bargain.
Oh, and an apple. Fish sticks and an apple. Holy shit, really?
Like my hair standing on end. He's about to trounce us. plucking a son of Thor out of your memory, of all things.
Interesting. Let's go.
Hello again, Kratos. And lest we forget, Kratos, lest we neglect to place your deed in full and proper context, I saved your life. Me! And you literally tore off my head for my troubles. Imagine if all your new friends knew how you used to treat your old friends. Of course, you're not the same man, right? Now, you only get your friends killed through lack of foresight. Far easier to blame others that way, am I right?
I know you are a projection of the mind. But for what it is worth, the death I gave you wasn't just.
Oh, how touching. Yeah, not actually worth the spittle it took to mumble that out. Do not do that again. Nobody wants to hear that from you.
When did he save my life? I saved his life.
Oh, don't hurry up and make a decision on my account.
I don't remember him saving my life. It must be very ungrateful. Also guess I technically didn't save his life because he wasn't going to die. But he was never going to wake up again. When Morpheus took him.
A little something to remember by. I truly hope it brings you unrelenting torment. Chills you just a little when they do that, doesn't it? Feels like judgment.
I think of all the people Kratos has killed, Helios isn't exactly the one I felt most guilty about. I guess it fits with the head motif, though. Maybe. We did have the Medusa heads before Helios, but maybe Kratos never even thought of them as worthy of being remembered. Did you play all the games, Yeoman? To play them on YouTube? That works. Which ones did you play?
Sever the link already! Wait. Oh, you've missed these slippery bastards, haven't you?
Absolutely.
Wrong weapon, man!
God of War 3 and Recent 2. The ones available on modern consoles, right?
Incoming dive! A minute! Now we'll see who's half a man! Such a mindless brute! It's charging at us!
I never picked up anything for the X. Yeah, I mean, feels like they added a lot of enemy variety to this. Enemy variety is a big problem in God of War 4, I think. It's cool that they kept adding even more to the DLC. Because I think Ragnarok did way better in the enemy variety thing. Time. Yeah, this looks pretty cool. This entire DLC is way better than what I expect a free DLC to be.
I spy the one you need to slay! It's in the ground!
intended target has fallen. Way to go, killer.
Actually, you know. But I will pay a little more attention now, I guess. I didn't notice. Guys, I don't want to fight you. No randos, please. Thank you. Bye. Wait, I can go in here? I understand. This is why... Now I kinda get why there was some talk of Christopher Judge not wanting to replace TJ Carson as the voice of Kratos in a remake. Probably this got people to talk about a remake.
Above you, halfway.
Wait, where'd the other guy go? Ah!
Side murderer.
The original music!
Incoming left side.
I did say I needed the original music back. Hell yes.
Silent attack on your left, you dolt.
I don't even know what I'm doing, I'm just vibing.
Break the tether, quickly.
Slow, mindless cinematic gameplay? No, no mindless.
Don't you wish you could have broken the mast and skewered all their heads with it?
Mr. Persia is doing platforming stuff I've never seen in 40 years of gaming. Just about the highest praise I can give a game. The environment I just entered is one of the coolest I've ever seen. That's awesome. Look, I was definitely not excited when they showed it, but the more I heard about it, the more I was like, no, I gotta play this. That looks right up my alley. Thinking they could make a gameplay mode like graphics mode. They had a cinematic gameplay mode. But what would that look like? What does that consist of? Shocking how much better it turned out than what I expected. Up there with Final Fantasy VII Remake in terms of how the hell did it turn out this way. I don't know, it feels like we're in a great spot for gaming lately, aren't we?
How interesting. A dragon bird. I hope it pecks you to death. Mind the tail, you imbecile!
Slower and more visceral? I don't know. I feel like most people wouldn't like that.
Incoming dive.
I probably would, but I don't see a lot of people liking that.
Mind the tail, you imbecile! And things just got worse. Did you forget that haste is a factor here?
Metal is such a positive person.
Behind you, dummy!
Tell you what, guys,
Punishing yourself.
I have a life advice for you today. You ever feel down in the dumps? Don't tell Metal. He's gonna make you want to kill yourself. Definitely don't share.
Did you need any primitive armed ruffians? Strike with your shield, damn it! Watch your left.
I am faithful to throw in arrogance.
Left flank. That's it. You've opened a way forward with your blood-soaked savage ways.
Shouldn't there be an extra chest around here somewhere? No, I hate that.
Friendly reminder, your foes are getting stronger the longer you fiddle around.
I thought it was this that unlocked when the game told me about it.
Untether yourself, man! Great job not burying it. You like your fight tougher after all.
You have to do some civic stuff for that to unlock, and you need that for a trophy. I want to look it up if you're going for trophies. I am. Well, what do I need to do? Which trophy is it? Or Marina. Okay.
Try another weapon, idiot! Incoming time! Right flank!
I have the PSN profiles one open.
Right side, you bastard!
But, haven't been paying too much attention. Shouldn't have picked that. Oh, come on, leave me alone. There's already fights here.
Only getting harder as you delay, Kratos.
Maybe. I've also noticed that some are published by PowerPix. Which is probably a good idea, I guess, since you're if someone steals, might as well make it your own.
Always looking for an edge. Is this a game to you?
Yes. Of course he does. It's wrong, so he approves. Damn, I didn't want that. Yeah. No chat GPT back then.
Oh, hello, brother. I'm back.
Good to see you again, Kratos. I have another cherished weapon from my travels to show you. Ready to see?
Be ready. It's all in the wrist, you know. Such fury, such control.
Okay, I see the gray columns.
Exquisite range. Behind you, watch out! Arms up!
Tell me, Kratos, truly, how did it feel to plunge your homeland into darkness?
I did not intend the land to suffer, but I was indifferent, consumed only by rage and retribution.
That is not what I asked. How did it feel, in that moment, your soul given over to darkness, bringing a darkness over everything you could see?
It felt true.
Darkness comes! You're hurt!
There's light over there, brother.
Defend yourself! Behind you! Incoming! Trust your instincts, Kratos. Darkness comes! You're hurt!
Brother, find the light.
Clever one, Kratos. Be ready.
Yeah, that's the name.
I yield. I yield.
Good then.
I don't think you were indifferent, Kratos. I think you were hurt. Deeply hurt. And you handled it unskillfully.
To say the least.
Wait, is that you restoring the sun? You took Helios's chariot and put the sun back in the sky. And sacrificed yourself in the process.
Yes. I fell to my death and was saved by Helios. But this memory happened before I killed him.
No. Okay.
My evils were yet to come. What is the point?
That your legacy has always been a complicated one. That goodness is not a destination we arrive at, but a practice. Misfortune may drive anyone to darkness. We resist it only through wisdom and vigilance. You are not so unskillful now as you were then. Better voices in your head, you might call it. I think that's enough for now. You have much to contemplate.
Yes.
Back to the beach then.
You should be proud of your progress, Kratos. See you soon.
I'm very proud. I thought they were telling me that Kratos put the sun back after God of War 3.
It seems like you're making progress, whatever you're doing in there.
Perhaps.
Listen, I know I made you feel like we expected more of you than you could give. And I just want you to know, I'm not asking you to change how you are or who you are. We had to break the old world to build a new one. Picking up the pieces and putting them together stronger. It's a rare opportunity. You made a difference here. In some circles, a symbol of change. On many days, just knowing that you're a part of the Council is enough.
And other days?
You've earned a voice. How you use it is up to you.
You're right, Freya, I'm convinced. Fuck here, let's go home. No? Damn it.
Sigrun, inside we encountered a son of Thor.
It wouldn't really be him in there, I can assure you. You have a memory of a past fight, and I'm sure Valhalla takes advantage.
But why him?
I don't think that's for me to say.
Well, something for us to ponder in between melees.
Yeah. Imagine deal with me like, oh, I wonder what's taking Kratos so long. He's probably dying out there in the other realms. And I'm just like, home. A bit.
Fresh rewards with a side of new opportunities.
Oh yeah, I see it, I see it. That I did see.
I'm honored to bear witness to your journey, dear Kratos.
If Valhalla is offering some help, I'd take it.
I'll take all the keys. 2 resurrection stones, but who will activate them? Raise the difficulty and you'll say no. I'm good, I'm good. This is a no difficulty channel unless trophies that require it. Right, speaking of trophies, 46%. Participate in a fight at the Forum Arena. Okay. Let's fight at the Forum. You need to complete the last story mission and start an arena in the area before fighting Tyr. Need to say 7 chosen slain to open the gate leading to the forum. Okay. Acquire more than 50,000 fleeting echoes on a single attempt. Well, I guess we'll do that when we go for the other one. My favorite shield is the one you can punch. That's the only one I ever used. Nine mastery quests. Well, I guess that'll end up being done eventually, maybe, probably, likely. And the last one is hidden. You again find all 3 boat captain keys. Special items you can find after having collected Pandora's doll. Spoilers. They spawn in the first room of Valhalla in front of a painting on the ground. Will be sparking with a purple color. Don't seem to have any use other than being a cool reference from the past, and of course unlocking this trophy. Okay. I have to look. This one. Shatter Star Shield. That's my favorite. I hate this one the most. Well.
What's your right?
What is the one I have now? What does it do? It runs. Yeah, no. So it shows up here? You might notice my favorite shield is the one that requires no timing. Oh, I guess that we found Pandora's
A
doll.
substitute daughter. A box full of evils. This one feels important.
This is your blacksmith story, isn't it? His girl was the key, and he died protecting her?
Protecting her from me. I opened that box, the means to kill Ares. And what I released.
Pretty much turned all the gods crazy. Thanks again for that.
Quiet head.
Unfortunate. The time I spend in my own Valhalla means you get more time with him.
Kratos, how well did you know the blacksmith's daughter?
Pandora. She reminded me of my own daughter, who I lost long ago.
I'm sorry, Kratos. Even at your most vengeful, you must not have wanted to see harm come to her.
Pandora was innocent. The way she saw things, she could reach me when few could. She deserved better than to be a pawn, sacrificed in a game of gods.
Your regret is palpable. But thank you for letting yourself remember. That is important.
I got Moonbeard's favorite relic. Yeah, I'm guessing I don't need to worry too much about doing 9 mastery things. It'll probably happen eventually. Ah, the Nani door. We're not doing through that one. Pick a 2, 3 and make sure you're working towards them so you don't have to clean up after. What? Anif needs to stop watching Scott Pilgrim. This is done. Mastery. Do these still count? Purchase recharges. I hate invariables. Yeah, I guess I just choose the shield with the bonus, with recommended bonus. But I guess I can look to that instead. Alright. Yeah, that's what I do. That's what I've been doing. Oh, I can go for a boss already? Oh, I guess I will. Right, Kibas. I also never used this rage mode in the game.
I believe your target's on the battlefield there. Watch your left! Find you, watch out! Use your shield strike, brother!
I mean, so you have used every single piece of equipment in the game, Thrall?
That's the one you needed.
I mean, I I did try this once. It wasn't for me.
Grand. We should be free to move up to the next area now.
Tyr, earlier you spoke to me as though I seek to lead. As if I were someone to be followed.
Your self-criticisms, valid and otherwise, seem well reflected here in Valhalla. It's no accident that your mind manifested that throne. It's more than a symbol. It's a challenge to revisit your assumptions. Mimir's right. You have the power, and I think the wisdom, to redefine what it means to you. To assert that power is to prove to yourself that the chair doesn't change you, to make you a new person. Not if you know who you are, and why you serve.
A little edge for this attempt, perhaps.
It's like the shield. I know what kind of shield I like using. Why would I cycle? I do have a hard time believing people cycle through all the equipment. They try it, they know if they want to keep it or not.
Time to die, Ah, there's the other one. Oh, that's quite a kill. Try again.
Damn, son.
What good's a shield if you're not going to use it?
Shut up, Mimir.
There must be some way to avoid that.
Called unblockable for a reason.
Guess you're not done with me yet, Kratos. All your righteous haranguing about how evil the gods are, and you somehow gloss over that little extra nudge you gave them.
Opening the box was Athena's plan. I did not know the consequences.
You would claim ignorance of the consequences of trusting Athena? Is that your idea of a joke, Kratos? Because I admit it's hilarious. But let's be real, Kratos. Whether you should have suspected the consequences or not, you certainly can't claim that you would have cared about them. You wanted the power to kill Ares. And because you wanted it, everything is justified. That's your moral code at the end of the day, isn't it? To imagine you once again holding an office of solemn metaphysical responsibility. A trusted figure. A worshipped figure. The absolute gall of you to let yourself consider such a thing. I guess irony can have you when it earns you, or something. Ah, getting a choice regarding your fate must be nice.
They're recontextualizing some. This is a retcon. It was never stated anywhere that the Pandora's box drove the gods insane. Kratos was more insane than all of them. That's why they wanted to kill him. Because he was fucking up everything. I think the start of God of War 2 makes that very clear. Also, I don't think you need to recontextualize that to make Kratos more guilty or whatever. Or... I mean, he is guilty of abusing the office, which is more important, I feel. Abusing the power of the God of War.
Oh, how precious. I don't think you can be trusted to keep that safe at all. Pretty sure he agrees with me.
cost 15,000. Well, as far as I understood it, that can't be opened, the other arena, until I finish with the doll. This doll goes right in Kratos' jar, you know it.
You're such a mindless brute. Break the tether, quickly! Try another weapon, idiot!
I broke the thing. What do you mean?
Centaur, you don't usually get this close. Incoming charge!
I do need that strength boost. I was hitting her like a wet noodle.
Whose army is that?
No one.
What?
Charging at us! Incoming back here!
Nailed it.
We're on
Dude.
fire! That's a nice change of pace!
You need to make up your mind about which weapon I need to use on you.
On your right! getting's been gotten. Aren't you Oh, you must kill whatever is making that sound! On your left! And things just got harder. Did you forget that haste is a factor here?
I really needed them to be harder. Kind of feeling the lack of stats.
There's the folk you need to go after! Getting sniped right flank! Right flank! Incoming dive! Disrupt it, you halfwit!
Desert of Lost Souls. Nice. Not the best thing for this Spartan range, but sure. Kratos, please. Just a normal attack.
Right side incoming! Shield strike! Do it! The fight! Losing vigor, are you? It's in the ground!
Now it's in the ground forever.
Okay, you've killed everything.
Oh damn, that's a lot of. Jeez.
Income back here! Great job not hurrying. You do like your fights tougher after all.
Some of these guys are so annoying. Especially the flyers.
Did you know that winged creature with a trident? Behind you, watch out! That should be enough slaughter to earn your way up.
Oh shit, there was a thing. These encounters probably don't count for that. You know what?
Only getting harder as you delay, Kratos. Still a monster, I Sever the link already! Why are you using that weapon? Are you confused?
Yeah, I shouldn't have done that. My HP is already so low.
A friendly reminder, your foes are getting stronger the longer you fiddle around.
It's also time for me to go to bed. Hurry this up.
Behind you, idiot!
Tyr will send me to bed. Most likely. With the health I have. Most likely. I guess I did my resurrection stuns this time. Not sure how helpful that's gonna be. Okay. There's only one chest left. Is up there.
Now that's the Kratos that brought down Atlas.
Okay. Nope. It should have gone the other way.
What will he choose?
Right.
Oh, I'm back again. Still not used to that.
I hope your trip through Valhalla has been fruitful. I have one last weapon to show you. I think you'll enjoy it, if that's the word.
Blast. Oh boy. You're such a weeb, dear.
Defend yourself. Keep the right one. Fight. Your wrath is
Crap.
Be ready. Arms up.
The box we saw you open in the scrying pool. What was inside exactly?
Fear. Vanity. Hatred.
Amplifying what the gods already possess. What else, Kratos?
On your right. Come on.
That's cheating.
Defend yourself.
That's not the guy I wanted to use my rage on, but okay.
Arms up. Definitely done, Kratos. Fight. Don't get distracted. Just a subtle shifting weight.
Don't get distracted. You're the one sending other people after me.
Be ready. The last one's going. Having fun yet?
Yep, nothing recharged.
Stop, Kratos. I yield.
That was pretty hard fought.
Hard fought.
That's what I said. I really felt like a Kratos there, huh?
Let's see what your mind has worked out. When the evils of the box were purged, what remained was hope, which you chose to release back to the world.
Yes. After everything, you came back full circle to sacrificing yourself.
My death would have been just, but it was not to be.
Yes, you lived, and hope still lived inside you, from that day to this one. One might say you brought hope back to these realms after a long slumber. Box or no box, Kratos. Hope and fear and love and hate exist in every one of us. The question is, which will you choose to let guide your actions? Each choice we make shapes our world.
I see the truth of it.
And?
I believe I am ready to walk through that door.
Excellent.
What can I say to you? I remember how it felt to take that throne. All that it meant. And all that it did not. A god of war. God of pain. Of suffering. Of destruction. And no one said I chase redemption that I know I can never deserve. What does that make me? God of fools. A god of... hope. When all else is lost. You lost everything. And everyone. You became... There is no forgiving you. You chose! I chose. And now, should I, this same man, should I sit, take, proclaim, lead, place myself in service? In service? Should I lose everything and everyone? There's to be enough left inside so that I do not become you. I do not know. But I have hope. You are cruel and arrogant and selfish. But you are more than that. You have always been more than what others saw. You are more than that.
Looks like I missed everything.
He was sitting on him.
Did you find what you needed? Glad to hear it, brother. We're done here then, so, what now?
No. I believe I would like to sit here for a while.
It was. Man, I can't help but feel like that line, you're more than what other people saw, is also for how people thought of the old God of Wars. Because they really were more than angry man goes raw. And it became a little bit of a meme, I guess. Like Kratos is just an angry guy. But it is a Greek tragedy with low sensibilities. But it's still a Greek tragedy, and it is fun going back to that era, even if it's just looking back, not physically going back like in a remake. But looking back at that era, I think was very fun, and in a way, feeling the old era with more feelings than it had at the time, because it was a little juvenile in a lot of things. But I think its heart was totally in the right place. They were incredible action games and stupid fun stories for a time. I think they were fun stories, but I never thought they were stupid. I thought they were a little juvenile in how they treated some stuff. Like, they didn't have the maturity to go deeper. But I do like looking at them with the maturity that this game brought. Yeah. I wouldn't call anything stupid, but juvenile, absolutely, yeah. I did too. I think all those games are very enjoyable and very important for what really matters in how they build this character in this time, in this new not timeline, you know what I mean, new continuity, new thing. I can tell you I never mashed a single square button during a sex minigame. Yeah, that's the music I want. And I have to say, I think we all collectively expected a Spider-Man Miles Morales with Atreus, right? As in a shorter game with Atreus. And honestly, I finished God of War Ragnarok, and I thought, yeah, we're done. This is it for Kratos. But now, I feel like I want to see more of him. Who hurt you, Metal? Someone spray Metal with some water, please. In the nose. It might still happen, that's true. But I feel like the timing keeps the longer it takes for them to put something like that out, the less interesting it is. It would be more worth it to make a new game from the start, from scratch. Jesus does not have a pantheon, unless you count the millions of saints. Seriously though, that would be super stupid. I feel like even going to Egypt would be unnecessarily repetitive. We ended up not killing that many gods of the pantheon. Seriously though, the old God of War theme was better. Fight me. Yeah. Really good stuff. I pushed myself a little for that last run because there's no need to fight you defeat yourself. That's true. Or my console just freezes or something. I fought myself a little in that last run because I was kind of ready to call it. Because it does get repetitive. It's like a lot of combat. But the DLC was fun. I think we're clearly doing more of it tomorrow because we're not done with the trophies. But I guess we're done with all the story. Hopefully that doesn't take a long time tomorrow to clean this up. And we can start something else. Actually, PlayStation put out a free game about game development. And I'm very curious, I'd love to try it. Alright, we all know that, there's after credits? Okay. Well, I was about to say we all know credits go on forever, so I'm out. That's in my list. I heard it's really rough, but it interests me. I think it's like 15 minutes. So, yeah. What? Bless you, metal. Yeah, I was gonna go and leave the credits rolling. Guess we wait it out. I don't like skipping credits. The Pokemon with Guns game? Is that a third-person shooter, or what? How does that game actually play? That game sold like 1 million copies in one day, I don't get it. Third-person survival shooter multiplayer. Seen close to nothing of it. Survival multiplayer. I am so interested. Yeah, I'm listening to the music. You know, the worst thing about DLCs is that it's really tough to find the songs after if you collect soundtracks. The Devilry announced their next game that looks shockingly close to Hollow Knight. Like the dev is using AI to copy other things. Something rotten in that studio. I mean, clearly the developers of Hollow Knight are not in any rush to put out another one. Guys, let's place bets. Is Silksong releasing this year? I vote on no. Is this going to play sound? You're a progressive artist. Why can't I be a conservative artist? Looks like shit. Oh, you can fly in the Pile World thing? Oh, there are humans too. Very positive reviews. 38,556 reviews. And it is early access. I don't know what the Hong Kong developers are doing. About to get a fucking tsunami of AI-generated shovelware, the likes of which we can't even fathom. Yeah. I don't know. Are you interested in Stellar Blade Throw? Sid Schumann. Who is done for an action game if it's good? Need to see more though. I don't know, I don't think I've seen you play character action games. Like Devil May Cry stuff, Bayonetta. Not that there are that many, I guess. I mean, Devil May Cry, that's a level of weep cringe that drives me up the wall. I mean, the gameplay is amazing though. They didn't time the music to the credits? I usually let the gameplay carry it, but Weave Nonsense is so overpowering that it's worse than the game. The gameplay is good. Okay.
Well done, General. I had no doubt you would see this through to the end.
Guys, I gotta go to bed.
Congratulations. I hope Valhalla gave you everything you needed.
Actually, I'm not going to bed, but I'm tired. And I need food.
Look who's returning from the front gate for once.
I've been sleeping at really awful hours.
I take it this is a good sign.
Freya, I will join you. I will try to be what the people need.
Good. I'm very pleased to hear that. And that you found what you needed here.
I could not have done so without my friends. I am grateful.
Valhalla is at your disposal, Kratos. If you have more you wish to work out, now or later, we will heed the call.
That's it? We master Valhalla, but there is still more work to be done. Continue the cycle to unlock more of Kratos' memories and upgrades. There's more memory? Those seeking a challenge can visit the Desert of Lost Souls, the ancient boat, in the forum, Valhalla's upper realms. There's no end to one's self-improvement. The Legacy Rage Path and the special new appearance and armor set for Kratos have been unlocked in both Valhalla and New Game Plus. You know what I like the most about God of War? No New Game Plus trophies. That's my favorite feature in this game. That's how you win the game? Yeah, it was pretty good. It was very good. Oh shit! I can be babyface Kratos. Oh my god, it looks so weird. But I want it. I don't like it. I don't like it either, but I want to. I want to use it. Oh my. He looks so fucking weird.
shield maiden.
This boon is yours. You're truly an inspiration, General. Back to my story.
You've seen it before from others. Has that incomplete feel? I guess.
Proceed.
So,
I
there
haven't seen
was,
it.
Little Miss Brawl Magnet. If I wasn't starting the fight, I was the first one charging in to join it. Maybe it's something in the Asgard water, but seemed like there was always a fight to be had. I guess I needed the rush, something to keep me sharp, feeling alive. I was driven without fear or frankly much sense to hold me back. Got myself a bit of a reputation, and that ended up being a problem. This notorious bully I'd humiliated held on to a grudge and tried to track me down. Found out way too easily who I was and where I lived. Set out to teach me a lesson. We'll pick it up there when you progress further.
You're an awful storyteller.
I know it's above board, but I like to think of this part as bribing the local authorities.
What? Absolutely not. Can't hold on, gotta sleep. Alright. Have a good night, Metal. What's this? See ya.
Wise investment, brother.
So... Have I played Spider-Man 2? No. It's waiting on my... on my library. Not yet. Max health. Ah, well, that's cool. I mean, that's convenient. My TV is only 1080p. Kratos, why are you suddenly wearing a skirt? It looks pixelated. Spider-Man 2. Spartan Race Valor. Alright. I hope this saves my shit. Otherwise it was a bit pointless to return to the shore. No. Can't I... God damn it, I shouldn't have started this. Can't I stop the run at any time? Squid out. Look, I got a key.
Is that a key?
One from my past.
Did it unlock something important?
Only a memory.
Seems Valhalla thinks you have a story to tell.
Later.
First upgrade stone. Ah, it's only in the stones that I can stop? Is that it? Ah, okay. I thought I could suspend the run at any time. Alright.
Glad to see you back, Kratos. Perhaps you are finding a truth similar to the one I discovered so long ago. That as we desire to project peace in the world, it becomes necessary to honor and satisfy the fighter within us. Valhalla remains available to you as you need it. As do I.
I will see you soon, Tyr.
I do not doubt it.
Tyr is available to me
A little assist would be nice.
at any time. If you know what I mean. So, it's time. Make yourself available. I am done here. Alright, that was really fun. 7 hours though. I didn't expect to spend 7 hours streaming today, but it is what it is. Tomorrow we'll get these trophies, all of them. Because we must. Because I must protect the 100% trophy completion. And then we'll see. It also depends on how fast it takes, because, yeah, I heard the other game is like 15-30 minutes, so it's not gonna last us very long. We'll fuck around and find out. Have a good night. Thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out. And I will see you tomorrow for more God of War, Ragnarok, Valhalla, Rise of Kratos, whatever. Goodbye, good night.